And welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon there, Game Room. We're still working on the glue factory. I'm hoping we can get through the last couple bits today. I worked a little bit this morning, so I got the pipes redone. I'm not really spending a lot of time like we're totally redesigning it. All we're doing is making a better building, really. We're going to keep the guts inside. So yeah, I got the pipe that we're running through. I did that this morning, retextured it. About time to start putting some of it back into the editor. I still need to break up the frame, but like I said, we were waiting to see if we needed to move anything for doors and windows and stuff like that. I wish I could add animation. I wish I could do the animation like that. But unfortunately, nope. No, I'm going to leave the animation, most of it's just scrolling animation that's in there right now, right? If we go into the building, oops. Like all this stuff in here, it's just as a scrolling animation. Or stream, actually, it's the water animation that's been used. I was working on a sawmill and I have animation in it, but it's all wonky, so I have to redo it. Uh-oh, you're in the, the wrong stream. Do I need to be watching the other one still? Oh, I can't hear it anymore, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I know. I wish I knew how to do, like, I've tried playing around with some animation. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Um, Yeah, and I don't know if it's just a matter of adding in splines and using the base game people. I have no idea. I have no idea. That modders probably has some actual animation school behind him. I have none. It's probably by the same people that do probably have done like the butcher shop and a couple other meat processing things last year. And I'm trying to think of what I've seen this year so far. Yeah, I've just been playing around with, like I said, just some basic animation so far, but it's not working properly. Let's see if I have it. I don't remember where the folder is right now. Is it in this one? I think so. Oh no, it's in my test one. Oh, I can never remember which one it is. Oh, we just look for the animation. There we go. Working animation. So this is the one I started doing. So it kind of works here. It looks fine, right? Except the log coming back is supposed to be underground, and it's not. And then if we go here, the log isn't shrinking. It's supposed to scale down. And then my boards, same thing. One stays small, the other one seems to be just coming back and forth. It gets kicked off and then comes back, yeah. So this is the sawmill from Uncharted is where I took it from, and I brought it into 25. And in Uncharted in 19, it was two separate animations. Like the log was one, or there was one log, or sorry, there was two logs doing the animation, and then there was one board um, that was doing both pieces of the log. And so there were two separate animations where I did it as one animation file. As you can see, it's just one animation file. So I think I need to cut it into separate. And the reason why it was probably two separate ones in 19. And I just haven't had time. I've just been so busy doing other things. So County was first, then Uncharted. Well, whichever. I don't know the order. So like this kind of animation, but doing a person is a whole other can of worms, right? Because you have to rig them up. So when you move their foot, it moves their leg and everything else. And I've done it. Watched a lot of videos. I've watched a lot of videos. So that's the basis so far of what I've played with an animation file. Like I said, I'm trying to think of anything else. I'm kind of still worried that because we brought this wall in too, right? Like we brought both ends in, but I think we have enough room to move all of this stuff over. We didn't move this, or if we did, I think we moved it closer to here, right? Yeah, like Billy said, that some people have built it into their map so they can use. Yeah, it's easy to. Well, I'm not gonna say easy. You can look at it in the editor, but it doesn't help you in Blender or Maya, whichever you're using. It doesn't help you at all because you can't see how it was done. You need to see the Blender part. So we worked on the light, and I was working on the light just before stream. So I've got the light, one light, and all I'm going to do is export the one light, and then I'll just make copies in the editor. It'll be, oops, I already got bad fingers. And I've already got it off. Oh, I didn't center that. Oh, okay, that's 1 second here. That's the collision. And I think both of these are copies. Yeah, okay, so that. And we want this way. We want this way. And we want to go into edit mode. Oh, good, I still have it. It's all highlighted, I think. Let's just grab both. I'm getting lots of feedback on my mic today. Right, and I think it's Y. No, it's X. That makes more sense because now it's centered there. The red's the collision. I'm not going to do collision on all of it. The light already had collision, so I just left it there. This is a Giants light to build, right? So, Everything looks black because the glass is black, remember? So like I said, we'll export this out and we'll make copies of it once we figure out where this is centered. So I was thinking of running a road down the center, another row down here, and then this row will depend on the door and those two parts. So like I said, the only things we really have left to do, I think. Well, I wanted to do metal walls and the windows. I don't need the windows technically. I wanted to do another. I wanted to do a band around, like almost like a windowsill kind of, to break up the. I'll leave the windows. We don't need anything else. We don't technically need the frame up right now. Let's add another collection. What I want is the brick wall because I want that thickness. Oh, and I'm gonna have to remind me to do my miters. I always save them for last now because I don't. It messes up when you're trying to cut through. Yeah, there. It was Y here. Edit. I don't want it to show on the inside though, so let's that. We'll just bring it a little bit. Hey, Farmer Works. There's a couple of shout outs. I think Billy got one too. Anybody out there's not following these guys, give them a click, give them a follow. And I think I was doing them 2 meters already, right? Doesn't look like it, but it is. And then we don't need it. No, we need it, I think about that high probably. Okay, and then I don't know if I want it, it might look too small actually. Let's get it up there. Wall mat. I think it should be thicker. My chat scrolled, oh I scrolled. That was the other thing I was thinking about doing, one on the corners too, and then a couple in the vertical. Once we get the top, and actually it doesn't matter when, but breaking up some of the horizontal with some of these. You see a lot of buildings that have this kind of breakup. Because then realistically, this wouldn't be a whole panel, right? I don't even know how tall this is. Yeah, this is meters, right? So 21 feet, over 21 feet. I still think it should be more. it's using here. We'll be using there. What am I trying to do here? Oh, so you can roughly see how much I've scaled the one down here. So I want to kind of match that, right? So let's scale this way first. And then scale just the notes in the one direction. So now they roughly should be. What do you think? I think it should be fine. I don't think I should have it any more height to it. I don't think it should stick out more than I have my bottom, so I'm not going to do anything with that. Almost thinking of two, eh? Does that look better? Me and my, let's put the, yes, it helps break up the wall, in my opinion. Okay, we'll go with it. I don't think I've been doing. That's right. See, technically the metal wall can be set up as colorable if we wanted to, but the brick and that's not. Okay. No more decisions to be made. Let's go. This is gonna have to watch this because oh, I don't need the need this other stuff on anymore right now. I think what I was doing before was just because my fingers get all tied up. I just keep watching here. I know it's, I think it's 30 I need. Billy, any more problems with the dairy? Hope not. Shouldn't be. I don't even know those icicles and the snow will still work properly anyway. There's no interior, so it should be fine. Or we're not going inside it. I'll just do a check. Oh, that's I'm concerned because it should be sticking over, I thought, not short, which really is not good. Because I did do this once and I had it where they were, somehow I didn't get them to line up properly. There we go. I said, like I said, I know there was somewhere it was going to be. What number is this? 27. Okay, so we're not bad. We're right near the end. That's technically the wall that's going the other direction. See, I said I should have overlapped. Okay, so I need that. I need this one. This time we'll go Y. Ads coming up soon. Now this is hard because I can't line up the corners properly, right? That looks about right. And then we want to take this one and we want to slide it over there. Okay. Oops. More caps. No. Let's get rid of the walls again. Can't see because of the green line that pops up. Oops. Okay. So whoops. No, that's okay actually. Rotate minus 90. Oops. It's interfering, Janet. acres here. Forward, but 75 needed. Okay. Oops. Wrong keys. I've been drinking tons of water today. I'm super thirsty. I was telling Farmer Marks, my blood sugar's through the roof this weekend because I've been pigging out on Chinese food that I bought on Friday. So I've had like 3 days in a row with Chinese food, or sorry, 2 days. No, that one didn't work. Hey, why is it not? Gotta be difficult, don't you? That's weird. Oh, maybe. Oh, because I'm. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Snap is not snapping very well on some of them for some reason. I love to do a Jack Daniels factory one day. Well, isn't technically that's what our Sutton is, isn't it? Just not. Do we have a Hershey's chocolate factory? I prefer Jack. Well, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had Sutton moonshine. I know I haven't had moonshine before, but I've had Jack over. Not very often, but every now and then. I'm a rum drinker myself, but there we go. Trim wall. So we'll have to cut out those doors, but that's fine. Or delete some of them, actually, I guess, probably. Willy Wonka 19, please. Okay, so we need to grab that one, grab that one, grab that one, grab that one. Oh, is that going to be nice? And okay, and we'll grab that one. Go into edit mode, go into wireframe, go into this view. Get into that. Why? Oh, because the other side, that's right. Because the other side, I don't know why. You think they'd be symmetrical, but they're technically not. Let's get rid of the ones we know we can get rid of right away. That's those ones. Delete faces. I'm not sure. I just want to look. Yeah, and then the door frame, right? The I think the door frame will be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can that side. Let's get rid of the doors. So what we'll do. No, we need to stay on this kind of thing. Let's get rid of that. Get out our magic cutting tool. I need a sound effects chat. Sorry. Technically, we can see through into it, but once we put the door back on, we're good. Chili chocolate. Yeah, we could just go on and on and on for factory ideas, I think. Right? Okay, so we don't need the doors. I don't need windows. Like I said, everything needs to get mitered up before we export it out. Um, brick walls, trim. I think what I need to do, unless we have the frame, but I don't want the frame. Before I cut the frame up, what's that one? The one in the top band. Okay. This one doesn't even have a texture on it, but we need to make it a little bit bigger. Is it scaled? Yeah, okay. Let's go above. Let's go into wireframe so we can see the walls. I think right now it's on the inside. Oh, it's great smack in the middle. Should I make it a big concrete pad? What do you think? I'm wondering what it'll do with, let's see here. I don't even know if it has a floor. Does it have a floor in there? Nope. Or if I am, I don't know what I'm connecting to, the lights. I was wondering what it would do with this thing. Milk chocolate, half and half. Well, then we got to make half and half. Isn't chocolate made very slowly in the dairy? Or would you, yeah, because you would just have cocoa going into there. Or wherever we're making chocolate right now, I don't even know. Okay, let's get this thing kind of figured out. Like I said, I don't think I need to make a big, like outside of the building. I was worried about the props, basically, and this won't have a problem. It would just, and same with, oh my God, I can't do this two different ways here. And this thing has no, shouldn't be affected at all. Stuff in here should be fine. Doors are already set to having that concrete inside, so yeah, it's let me think here. I know if we go into this view, right now the floor's 0.1, so it shouldn't be that big of a, where's the building? Yeah, the building's, oh, right there. It's hard to tell how much that is. I'm gonna say how much it is. It's point 0.2, 0.02, isn't it? Yeah, point 0.02. So it's not that bad. And I know I don't have any concrete. Anybody tell me where the concrete is again? I always think it should be there, and it's not. Brandis. Why do I have such a trouble finding it that way? If I come into here, I've been there, I've been everywhere. I should start saving it. No, I can't find it either. The maps. I always want to look under buildings. Um, what we go do is we cut it all up. We turn off the snap. Hey, KW. Um, oops. No, keep going too high. Did I? Oh, okay. And I usually can get away now with just filling in the whole cube. I just realized the problem I'm going to have is the problem I'm going to have is that when I cut it up, it's going to be actually what I'll do is I'll fix the one cube. I just went and wasted all that time, right? Because we're going to want 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, so 24 that way. And 12 that way. I'm very bad at going backwards. If anybody's noticed, I always go right to left when I do stuff. It's kind of weird, but there's no face on this side, right? So when it's building, you'd be able to see inside the gap. Um, right? You've probably watched me fill in these things when we're doing the dairy. We're watching for these kind of things. Okay, so now when I have these two things, I need to do their own. Oops. Actually, let's do one after the other. So that one should be the same as that one. So let's go find them. And there technically are, like, realistically, um, I probably don't need to do anything with them. They're technically a little bit, but you're not going to see them. They're going to be, once the other two sides get in, you're not going to see them. And most of it's underground. T. Miller, what was that? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the last little bit of your stream? Oh, I'm stretching. There's a shout out for Mr. T. Miller 63. If anybody's not following him, give him a click, give him a follow. He's playing on PV Uncharted FS19. It's always interesting to watch how stuff was done back then because I didn't start playing until 22, so. We're still working on the glue factor. Okay, so this is the bottom left corner, if we want to say. All right, so this is going to be number 1. So let's change this to create dot 001. Right into the ads. Okay, so we know we need 24 of these going across again. Oh, let's I don't know why I like to center my origin points away from, because as I move them, the origin point's going to change anyway. So let's do a save because we haven't saved. So again, just like what we were doing before. And I should move this into its own collection. Let's just move. That way I can turn it on and off. Where did it go down here? Okay. We can move it up kind of in order I want everything to be in. We're at 19. And we turn it off. This will slow down. It'll make this thing build even slower by having more parts to it. That was number 12, so we're looking good for the number. We got, remember, the 24. I probably didn't need to make them this small. Oh, and I should have, oh, chat. We should have done our, because you can't just highlight them all and do the render distance and all the attribute stuff to it. Like I can't highlight them all. It will only put it on the first one that I clicked on. Oops. And I can't tell if it's been done unless I export it out. That's the only way I can tell. Well, at least we got it before we did the other rows. 24 isn't too bad. And I didn't do it on that middle piece, so we have 88 pieces to do it on. Okay. Now then we can do this though. — 288. Oops. I can't move it while it's hidden. Okay. What else? What am I? Anything else I'm missing there, guys? We got the floor now. We got the walls. We still need to split up the frame, right? Before. After. You get all the stuff on it, then it'll look better. Looking good. Oh yeah, the logo of the sign looks good. You can change the color of that pipe if you wanted to. It's just you can just go into the. If I remember correctly, it's right. You just change the values here. I didn't make it a. I didn't put a shader on it or anything. It's just changing there if you don't like the yellow. Same with the stuff inside too. I think can be all done. It's all done. I didn't do, like I said, I'm trying to avoid vehicle shaders so we don't run into a problem converting them to the next version. Yeah, I thought about black. I just thought it'd be something different just to stand out. So you could see them. You could see them when you were looking at the model. But yeah, like I said, it can be changed to any color. Okay, so let's work on hiding everything again. Hide the concrete. Let's. I don't need that anymore. I'm out of water already. So let's move the origin point to the geometry. Now let's move it to 3D cursor. I don't know what this would be called. See, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're just doing. I wanted to play around with the very dark. I saw something. Let's play around with that. Did we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that for the concrete either. Good thing is I only have to change it here. I don't need to do 288 or whatever it is. I only have to change one. But if I exported it, yeah. Okay, so frame. I think I'm gonna put another. That's on. Go into wireframe. Get rid of the concrete. Edit mode. Done. And they're all numbered. I don't even know what these would be called. And we already changed the steel. I don't know. Honestly, can't think. I'm drawing a blank on what they'd be called. Again, oh, let's create another. I could break them up even more, but I think I'm just going to do a band instead. Just we don't want to make this thing take forever to build. I don't think we did the doorways. Okay, let's back up for a sec then, because it's easier if it's all one piece to do the doors. It's going to be way down here somewhere. Okay, let's. Why is it? Did we do the? We did already did the miters on them. That's why. That's why I said I saved my miters to last. Because when I cut the stuff, it puts the miter in. And we're going to have to go and fix all that. It's going to be a real pain chat. You guys will see. It's not going to be fun. I don't even know which one I'm doing. If it's doing this side or the other side. It looks like it was doing the other side now. I can see there. I can see there. Somewhere in there. I can't get over there. Okay, there's one there. which is weird because how did we get both sides, not one up there? One there. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Okay, so we got one there, one there, one there, one there, down there. Like I said, this is going to be a pain. Let's do that. Let's close off the doors. Let's go into 7. Let's go. We're still in wireframe. Why did it not grab? It looks fine. Where's the other line coming from, though? It'd almost been easier to. Is that the door frame too? Hmm. It's going to be another pain. Chat. Another. Because we're going to be able to see the holes in these. Actually, yes, we will. But the good thing is we can still work on one door down. Oh, we should be doing this too. Oh, we want to. Not too bad on this one for lining them up at least. That's coming up. This would have been so much easier. It was probably been quicker if I had just taken the the miters back. It's hard to get the corners though, like to pick the corner once you've joined them together. Now with these, the bay doors seem to be okay because they're, but the other doors are not. That's what I'm gonna do. This will take that face, that face, that face. And now it's gonna block the ends. Okay, one more door. I didn't get the bottom there. What's going on? Okay, that one has a bottom. That one doesn't. back to what we were doing, chat. I'm not wireframe. I have on this though. Oops. Oh, it's oops. What else is left? We got the concrete. We now split up the framework. We have all the walls. I have no idea if like I said, you can't go into this menu and know that it's been done. Let's look at the. All right, like we're pretty much touching this one. So there's nothing like starting here. Let's save this. Well, that's collection. Concrete. actually what I'm going to do. I could have grouped them in the Blender, but it's probably just as easy to do it here. This way I'm looking. Okay, nothing wrong there. Oh, this one has a building shade or no? Chat. That means all of those need to be done. Should have moved all three. to. I can tell as soon as I see the clip distance is set that I did do the before, so that's good. Okay. I was pretty sure I've been doing the wall pieces too. Wall 26 has no triangles. There is no, there must be something left here. Nope. Same with 27. Why isn't 27 going? Right? It's I guess because we deleted the faces, but we should have just deleted the whole uh, cube, right? Mesh. Hmm. So none of those, because the trim gonna go in, right? That's why we didn't do any of those, I guess. I think all the other ones we've been cutting them. Okay. What about? Oh, same thing because we left. We didn't. I know what we could do with that. 24 could. Or is it only? Oh, oh, I bet you it's not. Oh no, it's correct. And then we could technically make a copy of that. It's 25. Four, 23. Oh, and we need to do the chat. You guys aren't reminding me. It's not gonna work very well. Okay, so what about over here again? All right, so we don't need that, but if we go and take it, or let's do this, we can then fill in there and join them together. Oops. I always hide. Edit. Why is this one? Let's try this again, right? No. Stop it. Trying to figure out why it's so hot in here today. It is hot outside, so that might be it. But my air conditioner's not doing a very good job keeping up today. Almost time to get rid of the blocks, isn't it? It's the Macluder that's there that's messing everything up. There we go. That ad's coming up soon. Okay, so and these ones all should be fine, except for the miter part. Why am I not able to go? Oh, I'm going to take a bio break, chat. We'll be right back. Why does it have a color scale? I said there's no way to know what I did. This does not line up, right? It just stays. But any changes I do here, I have to do to every single panel. Because if I save it, if I change one panel and save it, it will create two separate materials. So I'm not too sure what it's doing. Right, like I have a color scale, but there's nothing checked off. Oh, I need to go to panel 1 or I can't see what I'm doing, right? Yeah, so and it's not checked off. So like I said, no, like I said, it is set up to be colorable, technically. It's not the right name. Is that what the color is? Hmm. Well, that is. I checked off both of them. Oh no! Why did it crash? That's only like my second crash for 25, I think. Interesting. The good thing is we only lost the last 10 minutes. No, I wasn't doing it. My mouse was just hovering over the materials, right? So we've already done the brick wall stuff, so that's fine. We have to go back and do all the miters, but that's fine. It's more, oops, it's more, I always hit the M instead of the N for this. I was just hovering over here. See that, and like I said, I can't, changing these values doesn't change it in Blender, so it's using the texture file right now. But when I export it out, it's then using the I think what it was using was it wasn't using this because it's not checked off. It is now, but it was, I don't know what it was using because that panel is not yellow, or I don't know if that's yellow. It looks yellow to me. It should be white or gray, if I remember correctly. Yeah, gray. Oh, it's coming. We're starting to export some of it out, so, and I'm trying to figure out why some of my settings aren't coming out. All right, so it should be this gray color. Could be the bad lighting, but yeah, the placeable color value, like it didn't come checked off, and I'm not going to go check 188. I hate adding lights. Yeah, like I said, it's not gray. It looks like, I think it's adding that default color, even though it's not checked off. Oh, now it's not even checked off again. Yeah, like I said, it should be a gray. It should be gray, right? Should also remove this. I think that's what that color is, right? Like I think that's what this color is, right? Like I think that's the default color. But even though it's not checked off, it's still applying that color on top of the texture, right? So that's why it's looking like a. And I know if I'm doing a colorable, I need to remove this anyway, right? I know I need to remove the diffuse. I think I can add that white one in, though. I think I can remember where it is. My brain's fried today. I shared. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah, white diffuse. Oh, I can't do this today. But yeah, I have to decide if I want them colorable or not. That's what I have to decide, right? And what color, default color, do we want? Well, if I remove that, then I lose the ability to, it should be just white, right? No, like I said, I know what's going on right now. Like I said, I understand what was happening. I'm trying to decide what to move forward with. Should I make it colorable option for this wall or for the walls, or should I take away the colorable option and put back and just leave it as the default texture file, right? Yeah, like I said, I know I set it up to be colorable. Like I said, I know it is. That's why I said I'm trying to decide which to do, which to go forward, because I don't want to go through 88 pieces. I'll do it a different way, right? Now I have to remember where is it again? Maps. No. Right, like that's the default color. What do you think there, Mr. Alpaca? You like the gray and not make it colorable? Okay, let's do that then. We'll fix that. I can probably get rid of the building shader altogether, right? I don't need the building shader in there at all then. Don't give people options. They'll get confused because I'll put in all the colors of the rainbow. Oh my god, now I'm back at Glue Factory. I keep going to the dairy. I was in the dairy all morning. I'm going, no, I don't want to be in the dairy. Yeah, and it's the walls, so it doesn't need the snow, yeah. Oh, oh no, that should be fine, I think. This doesn't like to grab the bottom. Yeah, and that was what I was fighting with the other day, wasn't I? No, I was working on that the other day. The mod that I've submitted to the mod hub, but they said I need snow dust, and I'm like, what the beep is snow dust? Let's save that. Okay, let's continue with the project here. So I don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. And we don't need that anymore. It's a long way to do that one. Oh, that didn't work. Back up, back up, back up. I need those two to go up. Um, where's the why do we have a gap for one? And why is it not? Where's the concrete part? What happened to the right? Like what happened to the concrete? Was it me? Didn't I have concrete on the top too? I thought I did the that's why I have a line going around. Or is that just the thicker part? It still doesn't explain why we have a gap here. But we definitely have a gap. It can be fixed at least. I'm not worried about the gap at all. For some reason, I thought I had a concrete. I thought the top half was concrete for some reason, but I guess I didn't do that. Is there a gap on this side too? Did we move the wall? Because it's not like and also, whoa, didn't we do the frame already? But they're all missing. So something's up with that. It's not even giving us the option, right? Okay, one problem at a time, chat. Let's save that. Let's get out of here. Well, yeah, I'm finding some of the I don't know what to call them, variables in the settings. Don't always. Well, that what the biggest problem I have is that you go in and you set it up, and we have ads coming up. Okay, so now we have our frames all showing up because we don't need the building shader. It's just a straight color being added. And this wasn't the settings that I set on it, so, but, okay, so back to, so both of the back wall, now that I can't see it, I probably had it set to the, no, not the frame. but definitely didn't set it up properly. No, my biggest thing with the editor and the exporter is I can't go back and it won't pick all of the settings that you set it up. And then you also have to remember to apply it. That's my biggest pet peeve with it. Ads. Yeah, my biggest thing with the editor or the exporter, I should say, is when you're in there and you set up your material and then you go and do another material and you come back, if you go back to the first one, all of the stuff doesn't come back. Like if I was to change it to a different material, like all of these settings are will be on the second one, not the first the one you change it to. The community exporter is out. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so let's move this there. Let's get out of there. Let's. Oh, is that how? Okay, that's that end. So how did I have it? So I have it sticking out like that. Okay. I'm on the wrong side of the building, chat. So I gotta go change the front or the face. Well, I guess I can. How did I get so? Oh, it must have. No, because it doesn't even make sense because this doesn't look like it lines up either. Oh well. It can be fixed, chat. It can be fixed. There we go. No more gaps. I'll worry about that stuff after. Okay, save. Save as we go. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, oh, we didn't move this. We didn't move these, so it should be okay. What do we have left? Not much. Oh, the windows we haven't separated. Who wants to be number one? I haven't. I was looking at the map, but that's dynamically loaded into the map, so I hadn't looked at the buildings themselves. But I like that sawmill. It's too big though. But I will, especially for like adding some. Oh, yeah, and I never even loaded 25 Silver Run. Do I have to go look at it now? I probably still have the folder open from yesterday. Oh no, I probably closed it. Okay, let's go to share. No, it's gonna be in my. It's gonna be in. Let's go pick a different one. Let's go pick this one. Oops. It's gonna be in my. Well, it's not there. Oh, it's probably maps folder. Oh, where did I put it? It's lost again, chat. I can't find anything in this folder. There we go, Silver Run Forest. No, no, it's in the maps. No, I always go to that one. I should know better by now. It's not there either. Where else would it be? Well, there's a bunch of sawmills. There's only one in the map. How come we need to have sawmill conveyors? There's no animation there. There's no, that's triggers, animation. It's invisible. What? Well, if you can tell me what it's doing. I have no idea. It's in the selling station animation. Log animated node. So that's when you sell the wood, it's going up inside it, right? That's what it was doing, if I remember correctly. So it looks like it runs through 5 logs. It runs it 5 times, I guess. I don't know. But like I said, that doesn't help because it at least doesn't help me looking at giants because it doesn't tell me how to do it. And this tag won't work in like a production line. Like it won't work up in here. It's probably written in here. I think I've looked at the production stuff and it's not. It doesn't have it. Do I have the sawmill still open? Is this the one that's working? Yeah, animation. See, it's outside of the production line, I think. Oh no, it's inside the productions, yeah. But it's written differently. So if we use the selling station, we can add animation inside the selling station. So every time you sold something, which I've been using. I've been playing around with. Is it still open? I think I closed it. Oh, here. In here I have. In this animation. Where is it? Where's the selling? Yeah. So when I sell the grass windrow, I showed this on my stream a while back. When I unload grass windrow, it will show my unloading effect and the particle effect. Animation node, this doesn't work. It doesn't throw an error, but it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Oh, sorry, no, this is doing the belt. This is scrolling the belt. That's right. The belt moves. But unless you're standing right there, you don't see the belt moving. Because my windrow mesh is almost as big as the belt, so you don't really notice it. This sawmill is really hard to follow because it's broken up into so many different pieces. Like, how do they put it all together? So that just means that you're thinking about the sawmill I've been working on, right? So we know that now I know that I can do an unloading animation. Like right now, I have it set to auto. What is it? Auto something. Do I have? Where's my sawmill? Yeah, auto unload true. So all you have to do is drive over it, and it sucks the logs right off your trailer. You don't even need to do anything. Or unload, use the auto unload it right, and as soon as it hits the trigger, it disappears. You don't need to jump out. That's what I was playing around with. But I know now inside here, I could do some sort of like if I unloaded to. Do you remember that sawmill I was showing? I showed it off in Canyon Crossing, or during Canyon Crossing. I can't remember who the modder was that put it out, but it had like an unloading spot, and it had the log go up this huge like conveyor thing up into the sawmill. So like I said, the Silver Run one's coming out of the water and going up and into the building, right? So I don't know if I could find that one. I don't remember what it was called. Um, I don't even remember what it was called. Not sawmill. I thought I had it unzipped. Actually. They're the same ones that are doing all that people animation too, I think. I think it's the same group or person. Look at Billy, I still have your silo that you didn't like my version and made your own. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay, let's move on. I should look at the old. I should, eh? Old conveyors. Yeah, animating the rollers though is just, I'm surprised at how well it does on that. Yeah, there you go. Right. This doesn't have an animation though. Oh, there's the rollers. Click play. On what? Is it playing the... Okay. That's interesting. It's weird that the... Why would you have it rolling to the left? Well, I guess it would roll the log over. That's interesting because we've used the I've used the scrolling before. That's how I'm doing a lot of my belts, right? They're using this. But did not know it would rotate a... Where is that thing? That's that one. Is it this thing? Oh, it's part of that. It's something hidden down here. Okay. Well, that's a very interesting piece of equipment, isn't it? I don't understand what this is though. Why is there something underneath there? Same with that one. Big machine, it's called. And they just have copies of it. Okay. Discharging belts are those. I'm gonna have to fire up the map and take a look at it. I don't think I've ever been looked inside the factory in so long. I know it had some board stuff going on, but I don't remember it being. But how does it? Does it? It wouldn't constantly run though. Where is the? Yeah, but then they would need to have the pallet wouldn't spawn there and move. It wouldn't move. But where's the sawmill like XML? Like this is just for triggers. Is that going to be part of the map probably? It's above my pay grade. I can't remember which. It's one of these, isn't it? Train, main farm, constructible, the roller coaster, paper barrel, flooring shingle, wood turner. I was trying to get over to the mining. There's sawmill triggers. Oh yeah, Dave wants the Waffle Hut, doesn't he? Secondhand clothes. The fire building looked cool. Okay, so sawmill triggers are in here, but I don't see. I didn't see it in the map when I opened up the map. I was over there. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of something else that I was looking for. But yeah, that's usually what it means when the triggers are the only thing that are. Just thinking about it. Can't remember where we started off. Way over here, I think, right? Yeah, see, it's not here. Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Yeah, well, that's what that animation does, I think. That's what those. That's what that animation, I think, was doing. Because it wouldn't do it a whole bunch of times. It would do it like 3 or 4 times. Like I said, the XML looks like it does it 5 times up the ramp. When you, every time you sell, it runs 5 logs up. Oh, I can't. ads. Yeah, see, we can have the train pick up the wood chips. Well, now that I got it open again, I have to go up and try and look up at the line. I think this one's the one that's, I don't even remember where it is. Am I going the right way? No, it's over here. It's empty. Well, there's a whole town over here that we can't get to. We're just wasting time over here, chat. Oops, fell through the map. Yeah, I looked at the, it's not a gallery in the building. And the firehouse looked kind of good. Okay, I'll stop looking at this. Yep, that's what I was showing in the 5 logs it takes out of the water every time you sell wood. Okay, back to cutting up the windows. Should I do the glass at the same time? Makes sense, right? Let's get on this here. Out of that. I'm gonna just go clockwise, right? let's see some other stuff. So it's interesting how it works though, because there's no, it just, I guess, gets the log to follow this. I don't even know. Because in Blender, this would just be like an empty. Now it's already 3 o'clock. Okay, let's continue. No, but that's what I'm like all day long, is thinking about stuff. And even last night after stream, I got had dinner, did the dishes, watched. I was watching a movie that I had only seen once, so and I was like, I just kept thinking about stuff I wanted to do. Window. I got no extra modding done, and that's my problem lately. Is I've been once I'm off, like when I'm working, if I get any work done on my stuff in between work, but after I finish eating, I don't feel like coming back on the computer anymore. Like it's just been bad lately. I can't sit here 16 hours. Yeah, if we want to talk like animation, I've played, like I said, I've played around with doors, right? Like that's what we're going to be using here. Is my one of my animated doors. Yeah, like I said, but I'm not playing. That's the problem. I should be like getting some playtime in. That's what I haven't been doing on my off hours. I've been vegging out in front of the TV. So this was done in Blender, right? Thanks to Mr. Shy Wizard who helped put out a video. And it's very easy to do. It takes so much longer to make the door than it does to do the animation. But it actually is following a curve. You tell it to follow this curve that you take off of the rail because it's following the rail, right? So it makes sense. Take a line off of this, put it in the center, and then you attach the empties, which doesn't show up here, but they're technically a transform. If you export them out, they would get transformed, but you don't need them after you've got the animation set up. And you just set them all the bottoms centers of each panel to follow this curve, and it just follows the curve. And then you tell the top of the door panel to follow the bottom of the panel in front of it, and that's how it works. Like it's pretty straightforward. I know we make it sound easy, but I have watched the video probably 20 or 30 times. And this is what I think about the fourth or fifth door that I've done. Yeah, that's Shy Wizard. I was talking to Shy Wizard earlier, chatting with him. He's trying to help me on the constructible stuff. He's not having much luck. And I'm like, well, I know it can be done. I've seen it done. I just can't remember. I said I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what. Yeah. Yeah, he's jumped in and helped me a couple. He's the one that got the sawmill animation I was showing off earlier working because I couldn't get it to work properly. And that's because I was messing up my specialization part, adding in the GTX script that adds that clip tag into the XML. We need Reliant Robin to come back just for an hour or so, just to tell me how to do this. And then we can have it build properly, or have stuff build properly. Okay, so where were we at? I'm keep getting sidetracked here, chat. Okay, we did the windows. Windows are in. Oh, what about colors for the windows, chat? I didn't look at that. I didn't look at the black, right? Okay, so the black didn't come through. Why is that? Did it add a specular? No. It's definitely not black. That's white. Okay, so we're back to doing it. And the glass, what's wrong with the glass too? The glass looks funny. I'm using dark glass at that. Oh, it didn't get, oh, the glass got, okay, so let's fix both of those. I'm getting good at fixing stuff, doing it. Where's the glue factory? This way. The only problem is we have all these other things that are still in the model. Okay, black. Which one's mine, do you think? What's the diffuse is 82. Who's 82? Non-metal. Well, that black's from that piece that I did before we released it. Okay. Well, but I probably don't have. I don't know. I haven't learned the shader ID numbers, so let's just do this instead. We'll take that black color and we'll just pop it in there. Or is it? No, mine was 0. Mine had no color, so it's not this one. See how many blacks we have in here. It's crazy. And same, we got chromes. We got 3 chromes. There's our concrete. What was the other one? Glass, right? Green? No, glass. We don't want this in this. But we want the alpha. Any idea how I got the alpha? There should be glass in here over it. No, there's no glass in those windows, are there? In the current model. Kinda, yeah. Oh, there we go, alpha. I just wanted to know where it went in. It is alpha bending, right? That is mine, right? 14. Shared dark, yeah. Yeah, there was 103. Alpha bending true. We just didn't go down far enough. Window mat. And then window glass mat. Oh well. And probably once we delete more stuff, they'll disappear, so that's fine. Spooky now. Okay, so now we have our window trim. We definitely have our windows showing up. Okay. That's pretty much all we did for the outside, right? With the doors, I guess the door trim. But I think that went in different sections, interior. I think I'll probably, because the door trim is all one part, I might put it in with the window trim. Or I guess the bay doors are separate. And then the door trim there. Oh, and this thing copied in. Oh, this has no color. Oops. What's on the windows again? Windows is just black matte. Okay. So we'll do that. Black matte. Black matte. We'll change the door. The corners. What are you talking about? We did all the miters, didn't we? Oh, we didn't do the middle trim. Oh, Billy didn't even need it and he caught it. Okay, one project at a time. One thing I want to make sure, yeah, that's still centered. Those are fine. Oops, okay. I thought we did this one. I thought I started doing this and then decided not to. Exporting, we will go. Okay. Band, windows, doors, pipes. Where? Oh, I hope I remember to take that off. Nope. Can I can't undo that, can I? Getting tired, eh? Yeah, I checked above, not below. Chat. I don't remember how many pieces. 36. That's 8, so it's going to be not the last 4. Can't do my math. 17. Nope. 18. 19. Oh, there's 9 of them. Never mind. Oh, that's not the right key. That's still not the right key. Stop it. Click, click, click. Okay, pipes. What do we have left? Oh, the lights. Or light. I need to redo the chimney stuff too before we bring it out. Crusher main doors. Oh, I should interior light it. Oh, coffin away. Okay, in brings the lights. I need to take that. This one, look at it. Well, the collision didn't have any collision. What's going on? How'd that happen? I'm sure I had it on. What was it again? Why are my lights not showing again? What was it again? I have show wind lights. And why is it all showing? Man, I must have been still sleeping this morning. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking for. This one. I thought I put it on there in the. Yeah, I did. There it is. But I miss a map. No. And the physics. Oh, this thing won't be on mine. Oh yeah, it's up in the air, isn't it? I think that's it. We did have the glow shader added, yeah. And that spotlight thing was a copy of that one. The collision again. The glass. Let's see. Now the problem I have is going to be trying to. I should have just had it going up to the roof, but I didn't do that. Wow. I don't think I could have planned that space any better. Should I try for one on this side? I don't know. We're going to have to delete a bunch of stuff. Leave them for now. So that's all we have, right? That's it for Blender. I want to grab as much as I can and move it. Save me time, right? Oh, like I said, I need to do those chimneys. Where are these things? Oh, water cooler. Crushes that thing. Is this sticking out? Oh, this thing is slow. That's the one I don't want, the first one. We're struggling with this. We got everything. Yeah, I didn't add the chimney. But I did bring the chimneys with me in the blender. Okay, so back, we're not done in blender. We're not done. Now I just gotta remember where those are. In collection. Nope. Number 3 then. Is that the one we did? No. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. What the they? Oh, they're a base game thing, aren't they? I just throw it on top. I probably have this. I think I have this on from the Shell station. I just don't remember what it was called. Oh, I think yeah, it was called the. It was called chimney. I wonder if I can just add these on after I get that. Oh, I know what I need to do is the collision still. Oh, where did I put this collision? didn't get the black again. Why isn't it changing? I don't remember what we did last time. Well, we went into here and added it, didn't we? Where did it go, Chad? The collision's there. Why is the rest of it not there? Is it an error? Seriously, chat. It was there until I moved the other transformer group around, right? I don't get it. Is this hidden or something? Is it moving it? No, because it's there. It's rotating it. it's back. Is that this one? Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. Where are the where are the tops? Why are they invisible? I'm going nuts, chat. They were visible because we put them back on this one. Why would they be not showing up? It's like one of those, do I just save it and come back? Nope. Let's get rid of that. We don't want that. I don't know, chat. I don't get it. Um, well, they were already in the mod. Like I didn't bring them in. Yeah, no. They were visible when I realigned them to this to this. But as soon as I shifted the power plant to the above them, they went invisible, which makes no sense to me. Because obviously you don't want them to build first. See, and then the other piece is invisible. I have no explanation to why. The only thing I can think of, let's try doing this then. So is it this transform? I don't even know what settings or anything in here, right? Visibility. I'll just do that. I won't have to understand it. I'll just it'll still work though fine. It'll build the power plant and then add the little chimney pieces on top. But I need what I need to figure out. I think you have smoke somewhere coming in for all those probably. Right. What's trophies? Oh, the troughs. Okay, we don't need to worry about those. Shouldn't need to worry about this because we didn't. The wall should be the same spot. I'm pretty sure that wall was on the same. Tanks inside. The sounds, unless there's a sound. Well, we might have one by the door. Now that we have a door. No, looks okay. I think we're gonna get rid of. I don't know. I can't click on it because I'm in the sound. I'm in the sound zone. So this tank would probably go, and that tank would go, or this pipe. That's fine. When did we get rid of the other transform group? Sounds, metal chimney are the ones over here. And we'll just watch. I think the building was the same height. Yeah, no, actually ours is a little bit higher because we raised this up. No, could be wrong. This is going to mess up the smoke. But we do have a sound out here. I don't know where it was inside. It's about there somewhere. Which water cool? Oh, that's those two things. The crusher, main doors, bunkers, that, pickles. We'll have to play around with that one, won't we? The signs can fix. It's a thrift store. No, it's not. It's 3M. This just, I think, should just need to be lowered, but needs to come quite a bit. Let's match the height. The vents I want to grab, there's a 25 version that's a lot better. We'll add animation to the vents. I don't think these are just like images, I think, aren't they? Hard to tell. Yeah, with the dirt decal around them. I can't even see it going into the ground. Be fine with that. So just those vents. So I'll have to look for those. They're in a file. I have a folder with a bunch of props in there. And then I just got to figure out how in the world did I keep looking at the lights? The smoke. And on all the chimneys. Where's that last one? Oh yeah, they don't look like they're that far off from there. And then yeah, there's a couple other roof things that I was going to add. I was also thinking about some exterior lighting now. Oh, we got to get the doors in still too. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. We should do a new sign. We should do a 3D sign maybe. Because we need to get rid of that background. I need to get rid of that background, right? So we can't. We could remove it from the texture, I imagine, but I think it would look better with the three-dimensional sign. We have the knowledge to do a three-dimensional sign, right, Billy? I've made a few in my day, and that way we can have it light up at night too. I don't know. Does this thing have a? No, it doesn't even light up at night. Oh yeah, we'll work on that. I don't know what I'm going to be on next. It's going to be a while. I might try if I get up early this week because I'm working 11 a.m. You know nothing, poor Billy. Oh, we need to get rid of that light. I'll forget that light. I'll take it out. I'm not sure. I'm working 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. So it's just a terrible day. But I might, if I can get up early enough, we might do a short one during the week. I'm not sure. I have things to do this week, so I don't know. Plus, I'm moving all my crap to my uncle's house tomorrow. So that I would have been streaming tomorrow, but probably not. because it usually takes a couple hours to tear everything down and a couple hours to set everything up. Oh yeah, I lost my touch portal. Anyway, I always forget when I reboot the stupid thing to start it back up. Almost done. Like I said, we got almost everything out of Blender. The only thing we got left was the doors, which really don't take that long either. Like you saw how fast we were taking out the doors, right? Those 3 doors. And then we'll have to import the doors, which I'll show you too. So yeah, I know. I saw him go live. We'll head on over to Mr. Boom. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Thanks, Mr. T. Miller, for the raid. Thanks for the raid the other day too. I totally forgot until after I got off the stream that you raided us. Oh, no follows today. That's too bad. Okay, let's get the raid started. Stop jibber jabbering. Is Boom coming up on this thing yet? No, of course not. He is playing Star Rupture, so of course we like to go over and see how many times the bugs get him. It's almost like 7 days, right? Just to watch to see how many times the bugs come and get him. So I probably miss your stream tomorrow morning. I imagine my computer will be down, and I'll be driving, hopefully driving to my uncle's house. We'll see. Okay, we're ready to go. Thanks again, everybody. Catch everybody later.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Thank you very much for the raid. Where's your stream?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yay for Mark. Should be. Hey, kid of you.